Hello and welcome back. I had used more than 1 hour, sorry, but here we are. Let's go and start with our Paris season. So let's go and start. Both are now working. Now we have to go and just make sure that the truck, I have a new truck also, I've noticed. I sold the old one because it has issues with the gears and this was a bit strange behavior. That's why I swap out and sell and take new one. So we're gonna keep this here for now. Later we have to go and use it again to get them in the shed then. So we stay right there and we're gonna go and take the truck. Go around the farmyard and see can he manage to unload himself or I need to help him. So for the start this one and we are doing combine. Before 26 if I'm correct. Yes. Let's see. Just change some settings maybe, but hopefully we can manage. This is the CP3 that they bought used one, so let's go and change some settings. Distance. This I have to go and change out 9% behind the start. Nope. This is okay. Change this. Okay, this changed. Okay. Also, when we hit wings, that is information also. We'll see how many hectares or acres we do this. It showed almost 2 hours, so it will take 2 hours almost to finish all field. We'll leave it here. We're gonna go and hop into the combines. This is full already, looks like. Yeah, okay, we have to do this first things ourselves because it's gonna sit. No problem, I don't like it because it's not good. Wait first then. Okay, that's basically also the first headland and second headland we can handle himself. It's maybe 40% full before it's cycle. It's good. More is good. This is also only holds 30,000 liters, so it's around 3 gun banks. And this is linked with also. Let's hop here, let's see how many hectares I already made. 1 hectare. The 1 hectare, less than 1 hectare, we have got full load. That's crazy. It's approximately 2 hours. All this done. And then it's around less than 2 hectares, we get 20,000 speed. Basic efficiency. We can see maybe also the yield here. Yield is not perfect, but it's almost 100%. We can go and check here yield. Yeah. Oh, this is very good yield here. Everything above the yellow is good, greenish. So we have hitting around here. So I think it's gonna stay around this here. Hope so. That's one. I'm not sure if I'm getting fully around, because first here I'm quite sure we have to go and unload somewhere here once more. I should go try a buy because it's gonna take some time to unload. Depending on this unloading system. Yes. These have much more torque. Also coffee 700 horses. The last one was 580 or something, so it's one upgrade. Quite steep, yeah. I was looking some missing bits and pieces, but maybe I didn't see anything that everything is nice. second combine and then we go and unload. And we have some wild hogs there, some crazy. Of course we have to go and sell the blanks to go and start windrowing. I don't know, do we windrow these two as one or we go and just bail it? We can use also Furker there. Bail or destroy. Just yes. Power. Even bigger trailer than this. It's fast. To figure out the distance of the combine, and that's all. Hope we can unload, that's a problem. We opened up, take out the car and and stop and nice unloading on. That's cool. And it's working nice. That's cool. That's cool. Here we are, take away. Unload the bombers because they are soon full. Not sure they're not getting full round. Beacons are already on, so I hope we can get through there. Let's go to the round. No call. I'm fine. I'm fine. Where am I going now? What's the deal now? Uh-huh. It's unloading already. Yeah, I'm fine, and just what are you? What? I sorry, I'm not. I don't understand what. Sorry about that. I have to go focus it. Try to unload and wait. Okay, now we're quite far in the combine. Empty right now. Soon. Not yet. Still not yet. Now. Okay. What I meant to say that I am fine, been working on this map. I was streaming also, I think a couple hours ago. And now I just thought that why not to make a second stream, because I have time. Today we had free day, because the 1st May, so now I'm using this as a opportunity to stream, and I'm feeling quite good. I have kept hang with this flu, so I just getting rid of it, so there is not so much left to treat. So yeah, it's really fine. Try to optimize this harvest as much as possible. How are you? You're still playing the same map? I think you're playing. Just asking. Ooh, you have been busy, B. I have, I just checked, I have crossed 285 hours. So yeah, it's close to the 290 hours. So quite a lot of hours already. Now I can see that my progress is going faster because the money is rolling in much faster. And we have our first harvest on our first big field. I'm just eager to find out how big it is, and I can see on the combines, because in the precision farming there is now the tab that you can see how many acres or hectares the combine is harvesting in session, so you can see exactly. So we're gonna go and place. Just want to see if everything works. If everything works, then I go and we start with setting the planks. And then I start figuring out how to collect all the straw. Make sure I'm using the courseplay for that. Okay. First headland is done. Second headland. Maybe I go and windrow everything in one row. Maybe it's to be. Maybe they're gonna leave something behind. I don't know. It looks as there's not so much, so maybe I can just join these two as one. I think you left the worker do it. Okay. I'm go and start following the first combat. Okay. No problem. You have plenty of power. Oh no 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 no. Okay, no, not this one down. I was thinking it's gonna crash. That's my issue. But no, everything fine. I put up that he's gonna wait for it, so I hope he's not gonna drive into the crop. For now everything looks fine. I'm quite sure he's only getting this from there, the full combine, and then you have to go and empty. And what now? Yeah, it's fixed that combine was here, but when he rides here, or she right there, and there's already combine on that side there already. So. Old info, mercy, information. Okay, let's see. Hope that distance is perfect. If not, then we have to go and change distance. But for now, it looks too close. Yeah. Oh, okay. Looks like everything's fine. It's getting in place. Okay, it's good. Let's see what down. Far away, too far. 1.5. Yeah, that's the one thing, is it's quite noisy, it's just too much, so I think maybe we can change this out, but okay. What are you doing now? Oh man. Never easy with the workers. Okay, let's see. Okay, maybe now I can find the way. Still too far. Why I put closer it? Oh, why? What? No. Oh man. Distance from cover 1.5 meters. 1 meter. Last time was also same problem. I couldn't empty the combine because it was issues. Still nothing. Maybe I should use courseplay instead this one. But I think I was also using the courseplay and it still wasn't finding the zero. Let's see. Looks like it's not going that like I hoped for, so I don't know what's the issue. What room you're waiting? Maybe I have to use this. Maybe looks this fourth detection is off. Hope so. Ah, off. Maybe now. Maybe now. Let's go and take the zero. Let's see. Last time I had same issue. Please. Unloading the combine. They don't unload the combine. Okay, stop and start. Ooh, you have been busy. 2 more sectors, okay. I'm still not got more land, but what's the deal with you? Oh man, I put 0 meters of distance. Meter minus 1 meter. Let's see what happens then. That's the thing. There is. I took away the SWAT protection. Where is it? Yeah. Wait for it. Yeah. Understand what's the system? What's the issue there? Some little bit combines, I don't know if they are modded ones, so it makes some issues. Changed the headers for the original ones. They have the original headers, so they're not wider, so there's plenty of space to get in closer, but they don't get closer. Oh, you're wasting my time. It's getting closer. Closer. the offset is more or less. I think so. The offset is correct. I think its offset is for the front or the behind. I don't know how it's gonna. Oh man. Really hope that this time it's gonna work. Please. Not getting any more closer or closer. It's getting closer. And it's okay, distance of the combine maybe half of this minus. Okay, it is closer now. Stop. Stop. We have to then the combine's gonna stop when they are unloading. So anyway, but I can do. That no. More things to do then. Really. Please stop. Please. Interesting. 1 meter. Okay, now it's really goes nice. Now stop. This there. See what happens. You're full now, you have to go and unload yourself. Please move now. What room? There's enough space. Move. I think we need bigger trailer. I think you have to add also one more tractor to go and back and forth. Or maybe can I use a truck for that? We have one truck standing. Here. But this don't. This is don't have any hydraulics, so it's not gonna. Okay, I can't. Then I use maybe Deutz. Just gonna hold 20,000, 22,000 liters, so it's almost same size than the trailer. So maybe we have to change this trailer to a bigger one because it's ridiculous. It was very, very noisy trailer, but this has been from beginning. So okay, let's change also. See what happens. Yeah, filling up so fast, that's why I'm thinking we need to go and use two machines. I put it to wait for it, yes. No, okay. There is one there waiting. What do you there? Hello? Hello? I'm going crazy. Oh, it's both full. Okay. We have to take a look at the semi-trailers because this is not enough big. What we own. This one they going 30. Oh, only to 50,000. So maybe we can extend. Ooh, we can extend that. Okay, maybe we can extend. Okay, 50,000. That's good enough. You just watching? But yeah. Sorry, I've been just busy trying to work out this unloading system. I don't know why it's still so far away. I don't understand that. Let's put this to 2.5 meters, I think. But you are still dealing with the bales, or you are now also using the growing the crops? Yeah, it shouldn't be complicated because it should be much easier. I'm just thinking maybe it's to the modded combines maybe. I don't know. Oh, okay. But more or less silage or more crops? Let's see, where is you are here. Let's go and use you and extend your capacity. machine done. But we are getting quite a lot of oat. We're already getting 30,000, 60,000 liters already. So it's can be record 500,000 maybe. I'm not sure, but maybe. Let's see. Oi. And I go. No detection. Strange. Okay. This forward some. Okay. I know that's a field. Creating the field is can be headache because on this map you cannot use the workers. Or you can. Don't know. Can you or not? Do you have the follow me mode and also on the consoles, or it's only for the PC? Because I'm playing on PC. If you have the follow me mode, then it's easier, but if not, then it's gonna be quite exhausting. No, yeah, let's go customize it. Yes, customize. That's better, 50,000. It's not realistic because the small trailer can hold 28 and you can only hold 30. That's not normal. You should hold double of the shit. Still nothing happened. Okay, so you are doing everything yourself. I hope that at least there is some kind of mod that you can use bigger, much more larger plow. Or maybe there is the cultivation that you can use cultivator as a creative field, or not. Let's see what my tractor is doing. Here you are. Here. And you're still 0. Still too far away. 2 meters, but this 3 meter then. Okay. Can helpers do the? Can helpers create the fields? Because I don't think so again. Or maybe I'm not fairly information for me. But now, please go. Okay. Why you don't eat? Man. At least can you do it? Where you're going? Oh man. I think this truck is coming. Okay, it's just driving like crazy. But it's nicely avoiding the fruit, that's good. I hope now we're gonna go and easily unload the truck. Sorry. The by harvester. Strange that it's struggling. Yeah, yes, yeah, I figure out that you cannot use the workers because they need to have fields. But at least you can use bigger plow or you have the mod that allows you to create the fields. Okay, at least it's working with this way. Not perfect, but yeah. Maybe I have to change this distance from the combine, maybe 2.5 meter, maybe. Yeah, it is. The chickens is overpowered in FS22. The eggs are giving such a big amount of money. I think I had also around 1.6 thousand chickens, I think. And they produced a crazy amount of eggs. Okay, why you don't go? Maybe this is not set up. Let's see. How you set up? Of course, yes. Field 26. Now I shall go and okay, nice. I think here I mean more to get some beaks because I have not done really beaks. So I'm thinking to try out. Know that they need oat. And they need also beaks. Mr. Thinking Cheeky. Okay, just start selling the chicken feet or chicken wings. And that's one thing that's not allowed in FS. Not in any of FS that you can go in and sell chicken feed or turn the chickens into the food. Okay, now it's working quite well, so that's gonna stay like this. This setup is okay. I think I can leave you here. I think that the chicken things are one thing that you never getting like, enough because they are so good. Getting full, but after a few hours you want more because they are just so good. Okay, this is working. Now I can just leave you here and start doing my job now. What is to sell all the planks? Let's go and take you away from there then. I'm more fit Fanta fan. I don't like Coke. I like Coke, but I don't know why. I just maybe it's too sweet for me because the Fanta is a little bit sour. Better for me. I don't know. I can drink both alike, so there's no issues. Okay, this is the second headland, and now they start going up and down. So. At last I got this working and looks like it's already full. Okay, we are getting lots and lots of out here because that's already third load and now it's getting 50,000 liters, so it means we are crossing 100,000 liters easily without only with headlands. Take you back there and oh, sorry. Need to get the stump grinder. Grind all the stumps. start sending only small. This is gonna be a nightmare, but a bit easy. Do you have already lots of machinery, or you have only a few tractors? Sometimes you need a lot of machines, and nowadays just after doing the spring, after spring, the most of the tractors just stay put. But at the spring and fall, you need most tractors to get this everything done fast. So you need more than regular. So for now, I need maybe 2 tractors only, but at the spring I need maybe 4 to 5 tractors at least. Okay, let's see, where is our... oh, sorry. Already want to start harvesting and cutting the grass, but nope, we have to first take care of the planks. 4, okay. And they are all fence, or no? Okay. And the John Deere is 8R, or it is something different? I think I can sell all the where it is, blanks. Yeah, the best price for blanks. Wood beams, still good price. Silids, but they don't sell the silids. The July is good day for also the sugar, but sugar is rising, so I'm waiting. I'm still waiting. I think I have to get the handle back here because it's easier to use the handle. It's not for sure. Okay. It's good. Just need trucks also, or only only tractors? Change the side. Change the view. Okay. 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 I just need, because it's so long distance and it's gonna take so long time to haul the material, or the not the material, all the goods into the sell point. So I just try to get this done fast as possible. So that's why I'm using the trucks. But I need the handle here. you have to get in the flat ground. It's not in the flat, so... Flat surface. This... the second time also mess up my picking up the pellets and I don't want to catch the hammer, but that's okay. Okay, that was nice. That's also easy. I'm gonna stack 3 high because there's lots and lots of balance. I'm sad there is no tilting to the handle. No, there is more top so you can tilt your head, but I'm happy with that right now. Yeah, I think maybe get a handle with that. I like this yield map, it looks promising, so you are here. We have to go and make a trip to this our factory site because we have a lot of and we have already 3 pallets of milk to deliver. It is awesome. I'm thinking to buy all the maps. Oh no, sorry, all the lands from this map. So you're gonna own all the map at the end of your gameplay, or you're looking some new map. There's some maps just came out, just not yet able to look them. What the object? Object? What's the? Oh, what the? Okay. I hope they're gonna find out. They're gonna find the way to. Oh man, the truck hit Heather. Oh man. I hope. Workers. Yeah, it is beautiful. I'm also, if I'm driving from the shop to our main farm, then I can see all my fields, and it looks amazing. The map is really good. It's so simple and it's still so amazing. So that's I love all the hills and all the things. It's quite a good map. So they have laid out quite well. Okay, where are you going now? That's why I've been also being here already with 290 hours and climbing. Let's see, where are you going now? Missed the spot, man. Okay, you put down this. Okay, I accept that. Okay. Four hectares, that means 8 acres already. And this one combine, not two, it's one combine. It's getting already 8 acres, so we have 16 acres at least only from Headlands. That's crazy. Okay, so we're gonna leave you. Okay. Yeah, I think it's, if I correctly remember correctly, it is inspired by southern France, maybe around the France something, maybe. Okay, why you are not coming to unload? Okay, you're going. That's good. Let's go and continue with our. Some things it's easier, but maybe it's easier. I hope it's easier. Yes, it's easier than this one. secret, but I think it's easier. I'm just gonna bring in us around 300,000, so it should be good money. Now I'm focusing on selling the produce and the harvest, and later we can start thinking to buying machinery and land. I think fall is fall is easier, and fall is also give it time to breathe and think about. So for now I'm only selling. Of course something comes second hand that I'm looking, I'm gonna buy it, but not before I really need it. One thing what I can buy is the sugar beet harvester, the forested harvesting that I'm looking for. I'm sick and tired to try underneath the pipe because it's hard. So it has to be so close, and if it unfolds the pipe, it's gonna collide with the trailer, and it's it is not nice view. Lots and lots of pallets. I'm not sure how many I got. 60 pallets maybe? I don't know how much I have blanks. 59 more. Oh man, we are here. We're gonna die here. I think we're gonna maybe, how many it's in here? 24, okay, 48, so yeah, I think 2 loads. I don't know how, also I don't know how much we're gonna fit on the trailer, because it's gonna easily flip in the corners, so you have to be very careful when driving around the corner. Instant unloading. What's now happening? My money is running out and you are wasting my money. How? You don't see that you have giant tree standing in front of you? No. You are blind. In changing the workers, you can see there is now male. No. So they are trying this video to get to destination. What the? Man. Okay, I have to use the super strength to get this machine out of here. Why? Oh, crazy. Okay, what now? Yeah, I just why don't. That's lunatic. He or she, I don't know, he don't get paid. No. least now I have perfect. Yeah, it's perfect at least now. And they're gonna collide. Yeah. I hope that I can do my own thing, but no, I have to babysit them. All three are just giants, learning to thrive and harvest. And now you're gonna go and collide. Yes, you're gonna go and just make this worse. Let's see. Pretty sure I still need a second. Quite a lot of boat already. Let's see, we have 72,000 liters already, so now we are crossing the 100,000 liters. That because we are so close by that we can easily unload all the crop without needing any on the field to get this agro wagon, but I think we need that. Because now they're gonna go and really hope you're gonna go and find that they have combine in front of him. Compare, sorry. At least the truck is coming back quite fast. Okay, they can handle it. Let's go and take care of this one. 0.3, what? What? Okay. I'm just missing one. I'm not that pushing that outlet. Let it be. And do it fast. Okay, so everything loaded and salt. Because we have to also sell the sugar. Whoa, no, 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 no. Not perfect. They full? It's full. What's this full already? No, how is this possible? Like there is no more in storage, so that's everything what you see. It is here, so let's try to load everything. Going to other fish this out. no, not lucky, unlucky. Oh man. Of course. Thank you, of course. Up this first something bad happens. Well, what's happened? Why? What's blocked now? Where is blocked now? Yeah, I have to empty this one first and this one last. And you are full. Nope, you're not full. You are crazy. Okay. Let's open and to you. And that's why I'm turned off the crop destruction, because it's not possible. The workers just go and for middle of the field and then I have to get them back. And then I wanna go and destroy all the crop. And that's why I cannot do multiple things at once, because the workers always mess up. I hope it's gonna be smoothly, but no. Okay, I have to now learn my mistakes. Okay, for me it's more like you have to be more careful if you have crop destruction on. So you have to be, if you are example fertilizing or they're not if you are killing the weeds, then you have to go try over the crops, and normally you real life, of course, they have pre-made the crop, this what's it called, this what is the name, the tram lines. Yeah, the tram lines is the tram lines is in real life they already have set up with the sowing machine, so if they are putting down the crop, they already knew exactly where they're gonna be no crops, so they know where to try. Yeah, if you are in real life, of course, this crop destruction is a little bit too harsh, because in real life, I think if you have like driving just once through the crop, you're still getting, I think, 60 to 70% of crop from there, because they are not fully damaged. if you are driving back and forth, sometimes of course you can destroy the crop, but it's just going once, driving over the crop, there's no issues, it's just not good, and just bend them down, but the combine still gets in the ground and approximately getting 60 to 70%. So okay, I get some headroom. Then one combine. Let's try with this. Continue this one. I think I leave some head start so as I go and feel before we go enable it. And why twins? I'm trying to be realistic as possible, but sometimes, like here, if you're working with lots of workers, then you have to turn it off because the workers gonna mess up and they end very often. They end up in the middle of the field, and then you're just losing the crop because it's a stupid worker. And the thing, you cannot get back the money from the workers. You are lost everything, and then you are just tired and frustrated because you are working so hard to get perfect yield, and then the worker will mess up everything. So I'm gonna fit everything nicely. There's one way ticket. Only that we don't miss, we don't have left behind some beams and long planks, but I'm quite sure we don't bother it. Let them be, because they didn't give us much money. Are you also making lots of goods, products, like sawmills, flour production, bakery, or you only focusing only for silage and selling the raw material from the field? Okay, that's all done from here. I have to go up. Sugar factory. Okay. What you thinking? That to add some factories? Okay. 59. 59 pallets. sort of. Nice, we made almost 200 or 250, 60,000. I'm doing 2 days a month. That's more enough. I can increase, but for now I don't see any point doing any more. Okay, see you. I'm not going nowhere. Not yet. Oh man. Today's not Monday. Okay, that was fast. I'm not today. Today is not Monday for stacking the pellets. It's not gonna be nice. Side. Okay, I cannot beat 3 rows. That's sad. I hope to do 3 rows. Almost okay. Need to push them nice and tight. Now we should get 3 rows, yeah. I'm gonna get this tube off. It's nice. It's too loud. The machines will maybe take down the environment. Sound, it's too loud. Beacon, don't know. Like this 70 for now. Maybe it's still nothing happened. I have loads and loads of sugar. They're gonna stack too high up. Just the maximum you can stack. In the stories. Let's see how much in the storage of sugar. Wow, 87 ballast. That's crazy. I think we're gonna sell 2 batches and then maybe leave it like this is gonna take forever. nicely push and then drop it down fast. It start wiggling around. Yeah, there's loads of sugar. Let's see how our harvester are working. Ooh, nice, there is mostly green, so I'm making loads and loads of. We have already 122,000 liters of oat, that's good. So I don't know we're gonna break 500,000, but maybe 300,000, maybe. Grow, you mean for cutting the grass? No, I'm using more or less the, what's it called, mowers that is driven by tractors. I had Krone mower, but there's issues with the Gorsby because it was leaving some strange parts that didn't move at all, so there was lots of patches that the grass was still growing, so that's why I'm not using the Krone for the grass cutting. A trailer, yeah, I have trailer there. But I forgot that I have this one because for now I have said Semi is occupied with crop, with oat hauling, so that's why I'm using this machine. I think I'm gonna fit on both same amount, maybe even here more, because here I can put 3 a row, and on the Krone trailer I can only fit 2 a row, so here we have already winning. I think on that I managed to get 59 pallets. I think. No autoload. I have this autoload system installed, but I don't know. I like to load myself things up here. To practice makes perfect. But I'm getting faster every time, so this getting better. I know I'm using a lot of time here, but just oh man. Also loading or try to load manually because I'm using I have the steering wheel and I have the farm stick, so it is making easier to load the bales than use the mouse. perfect, but we can manage to get there. So we can draw somehow. Get this crooked one out of the way. Oh, I understand, yeah, of course. It is hard, though. I understand that this is, for me, it's also hard, was I had one, I think, one 19 maybe, I had also on my console maybe, the Xbox, but it's very old, it's for, more or less for my children to play with Minecraft. Yes. So now we can enclosed and now everything. Yeah. Close this. Let's see what happens now. Ooh, that's nice and neat. I like it. What's now happening there? Okay, this is full. Yeah, this is full. There is 20,000 liters waiting. Maybe I hope 300,000 liters. I hope, because we have still is, yeah. Now we are crossing 170,000. We had 22,000, so 150 now. So it is not likely we're getting 3.5 million there. Not even 3,000. Maybe 250. Maybe. We're getting fun on 50,000 now, and 20. There's most of 170 is already on the back. So yeah, 250 maybe. But that's quite satisfying, because I don't know how big is the field. So start revealing, you can see. I think so, I'm getting 2 more there, not more, yeah. Yeah, they are now moving around. Okay, so I'm getting 2 more there, and then that's full. I don't squeeze in more, it's really so. More, and that's trunk is full then. Whoa, and one cut off. I lost it. This is good. They're gonna explode soon. gonna take this to the chocolate factory. Not really that push and trailer push in 2 at room and 2 high, so it's not gonna be much in the trailer. $26 pallets is on the truck. If you squeeze 20 under there, this could be cool. They are taking away half of the. But the sugar is still not good enough, so I think we have to wait anyway. There's a sugar. It's going up, so we wait 2nd July maybe. Because it's still climbing and it's still not on high point, so. We're gonna just load it up and leave it. Of course we have waiting us to other from now. Down. Do you also? Oh yes, I already asked from you that. So is there a lot of snow if you're in winter time, or you're playing 1 day a month? Is there any snow? Because I don't remember. Did you have any snow on this map? Because I know this was the first time on EFS history that was implemented the season cycle. For that there was only mods that even like simulate the cycles. Oh, okay. For here it looks like there is only 1 or 2 days. So in only I can see only February there is nothing in January or in March. So there's more or less only February. I don't know if you're gonna go and maybe whoa, again, today is not my day. Oh, nice to. Oh man, of course. Okay. Like you're in just on the border that it's snowing, but it's not gonna stay underground. So they have loads of sugar. No. Okay, 4, 6, 4 and 8 more, so 20. The only thing to sell is this one, because there's nothing else to sell. Oil is not priced before February, I'm quite sure. There's nothing else to sell. I understand, yeah, of course, that's the issue. If there is some snowing, then it will be also some light snow only. I not even think the most snow what I have experienced on this game was, I was experiencing with 4 days in a month, so then it was quite, and I was playing on Polish map, then I got, I think 3 days was heavy snow, and there was, then the snow piled up quite fast, but oh man, no, of course. Let's go and lead, like this is just not gonna be any better than this. E48, okay, we should get 50 almost, so not bad. How much do we have still? 104 pallets. Oh, this is total, sorry, total. What's much we are in our 57 pallets, 47 more, 47 more. Okay. I have plenty of sugar. But yeah, the increase sugar to getting better. So everything stays like this for now. There's lots of wool to take care of. Okay, but why waiting? Oh man, this company is getting close by. Oh man, no. I gave a lot of space, but still the combine is catching up. I hope that you just stay now and wait, don't back it off. I really hope. Please stop and wait, please. No, of course. Oh man. It's still drawing by, so -4 maybe, and 2.5 maybe. My mistake. Don't text him prior. We are making tons and tons of milk, and I think we have to even put one more multi-area up here because it's we are producing more than we can turn into the product. So I have now turned on everything. I think multi-area. We are making the cheese, chocolate, butter, and milk. And still we are filling up. We don't lose as much. We are filling up the raw milk. We have 20 pellets of chocolate. And we have 16 pellets of cheese, 3 pellets of butter, and 23 pellets of milk. So we have quite lots. And still, oh my god, and repair this tractor. Still producing more milk than we, or cows producing as we are producing more milk than we can turn into the product. So I think we need another dairy. I cannot sell the raw milk, it's not possible. Not in this map. Only thing, if I would sell everything, then I can sell, but normal no. I'll repair this truck. I never repaired this one because it's just bought from second hand. It's been here quite a while and we didn't use it as much because now recently we have studying more and more using this, but before that we didn't use that as much as now because we didn't have cows fully grown and more fully in milk, so it's soon we have finished with oat harvesting and I'm still not unable to start cutting the grass. That's crazy. What time is gonna take to set up everything. Okay, full tank. I really hope that worker can now go and empty the combine without problems. I want to check our cows. We need some milk or not. Sorry, milk. Sorry. Food. We are too many. But that's 4. Refill. How is the food? Oh, it's good. Food is also good. Don't know how much we have in our food mixer. Oh, there is also, so we are good. Don't have to worry about that. Okay, oil mill is full for now. So it's okay. And this needs more, but we are producing more wool than we can make it to the fabric, so no issues there. So I think now is the time to start cutting the grass. I'm quite sure we have not enough space in our sugar mill. Maybe it is. Let's go and clean the area there. Oh, sorry. Wrong way. Please let me know if the environment or game noise is too loud. So I took down the sound quite a bit, but still looks like it's maybe too loud. last sugar beet for October, because October we get a new one, a new load. So October, so. But I'm not worried because we are not running low sugar beet, so I have more than enough. Maybe we're gonna change for 1 year for cotton. That means I have to go and the cotton harvest. Maybe we're gonna put the sugar cane here. Still we have to go and get the sugar cane harvesters. We have around 20,000 liters here. So maybe 23,000 liters. Oh. Sick. I think almost 30,000 liters. Last bits and videos around the last part loads. Not sure if you're gonna go and harvest all this per bit, and if you get in maximum yield, we have more than enough sugar bit for almost 2 years, because we are full for now almost, and we are getting close to the second harvest. Last time we was also filling up the sugar factory in we are harvesting sugar beet, but now the sugar factory is full, so everything that we harvest stays on the ground. So at least 1 year. Unloading. 27,000 liters. Good. That's unloading. So we are now. Have we now have 200,000 liters of oat? Now I'm losing the FPS here because we have loads and loads of trees growing, and this is gonna hit a piece with hard. They are there now. One is blocked and one is full. I have 530 horses and you are still struggling uphill with only... Okay, they have 46 tons total to pull. So it is heavy. The machine is also heavy. The machine weighs almost 20 tons. So this is the weight pulling behind is 26 tons. So can it take all? Yeah, it's gonna take all. Yeah, 20 tons short. It's full factory, so yeah. This is gonna last at least 3-4 months, 4-5 months before getting not even getting empty. I think a half year before getting empty. So we have 1.5 year left in here, so crazy. So I think maybe to put down here next year something different. Maybe onions, but then we have to also get onion factory, and then we have to get onion harvester, and so what's things to think. all the tractors when we start hauling the sites. Then we have been using 3 tractors to haul at least. For now we start cutting the grass. That means 2 tractors. First I have to move the John Deere. And I think I have now plenty of starters, but we're gonna go and upgrade them. Of course we don't change this 9R, but we're gonna upgrade maybe the 7R maybe for a bigger one. This map needs a lot of horsepower. This is my oldest tractor. 111 hours, and that's crazy. Ridiculous. Okay, you have a big one with wheels. Yeah, it's also awesome, but I like that one. It drags more. This looks awesome. Don't know why. So yeah. What now? Why you're not unloading? Oh man. What's the issue now there? Man, I have to go and do everything myself. Of course, because there is a crop on the way, so that's why he cannot drive into crop. So it's your fault. Why you're not backing up more? Okay, let's see how much we have. Oat. We have to, yeah, we had 200,000 liters is now, and this 22 was before. So we have made 200,000 liters from this field already. So 250 is, I think it's possible. Maybe even 300 is close call, but 250, 270, maybe. Okay. And you missed the spot, man. Workers. At least there is no rain in forecast. Okay. 2nd July is raining. This is best day to harvest, and the green beans are in August. So in August we start harvesting green beans. So and it is more or less harvesting season full swing. Okay. Oh, you need repairing all the machine tractors and more repairing, so okay, let's do that. I need also for some things. Okay. It's all the structure. In white wire now. But I've noticed that if you're going over 40 in-game hours, the tractors start breaking much faster. So they need maintenance much faster and much often than before 40 hours. So I think it's the 40 hours is the optimal to change out the tractor. Maybe 50, 60, around 60 maybe. Is the best speed spot thing to change. Next time I'm gonna use field cards, so we're gonna go and purchase the Agro Wagon, and then we're gonna pull with this John Deere. So it's much easier, because if we are making so much, or if you are harvesting so much, then it's easier to use this one. Bales were made 114. Let's go and let's go and clear that up. Okay. Oh, you also have you noticed that? Okay, that's not only me. I was thinking maybe I'm only thinking that. I only noticed that I'm racing. But if you have noticed the same, then what now? Oh, you have changed. Why I stopped? What? Why? Yeah, same baler. Yeah, I mean, I have been using quite a lot on glass baler and the red one. I don't remember the name. So I'm using those. Can you follow me now without issues? At least now you can follow me. And I'm gonna make less because I have this new DLC installed, so I'm gonna lose some of the yield, because there now is a new this thing that you have to overseed, and I can see that already we are losing. Some of the yield. Don't put on the... No. Oh, I hope that the truck doesn't hit that. Yeah, this saves lots of time. I have to go and move that bale. away because I'm quite sure just to not hit that one. So we're gonna go and take the telehandler down here and move that bale. I'm quite sure we're gonna lose around. Last time we made 114 bales standard, what we're gonna get from here. Normal is 113, so I'm assuming we lose maybe 4 bales this time. So I'm hoping to get at least 110 bales, but we will see. Yeah, of course there is bigger mower also, but I'm just okay. It's already missing some bits and parts. Okay, I'm turning going. Okay, so we're gonna go and stop for now and take care of the bale there. I have to up here. Of course. Today is not my day. Something is blocked already, so what's it is blocked. I'm gonna take care of the bale and then we're gonna see. I'm thinking that there is something conflict with the truck. He's doing some tricks again. Okay, they managed to get this through. I hope so. I'm just checking away. I pushed this into the field. That later myself. Let's see. Here is the mess here. Let's see. Okay, it's managed to get this empty, but I think it's gonna have issues with this combiner front there because it's gonna get full. Where you're driving now? It's gonna go hit the truck. No, yes. Okay. Okay, average yield has 98%. That's good. That's fine for me. This is gonna get full. Can it turn around or it's gonna put the board? Looks like it can turn around easily. That will be awesome. Okay, how much we have made already? Not made, I mean, how much we have harvested the oat. That's gonna, if we're getting this full, it means we're getting 250,000 liters already. So yeah, looks like 300 is not so far-fetched at all. Okay, but they're so close by, that's I'm hating. Now getting so close. I don't understand the issue there. Why you're getting so close and so far and so close. We change this one, then this is wrong. This maybe 4 then 3. This is waiting. Somehow this is waiting. Okay. So how close we're getting? How many acres we have? 10.4 hectares is 20 acres already, and this is 9. So we have 19. Almost 40 acres we have already, and it's not fully harvested yet. So we are getting close to the 45 for the 50. If we're getting the 50 acres, then it's my biggest field, because that field there is 20. Sorry, it's 46, I think, acres. So yeah. Okay. Let's continue. Too fast. Start skipping the leaving down the grass. Another yield map is not going so much bad. It's quite good for now. But because the grass field is degrading, that means we are losing every harvest more and more crops. You can see the spots, that the white spots, that means that is the grass field is dying and we need to re-sow it. We have one more mowing session this year, so I hope we can get third one, and then we're gonna reseed at next spring. I think in 1st of March I think we can start reseeding. So it's interesting to see how much we're gonna lose, because I know that normally we can get from this field around 113 bales. Now it's the second time we're gonna cut. We see how much we're gonna lose second time, and the third time we're gonna see how much we're gonna lose, because every time we lose some of the grass. We need to repress the grass seeds. So yeah, we do it as next spring. So I don't know, because I don't know how long you need, or how long this seed needs to get fully grown. Okay, twice a year. Okay, I got 3 times. I can cut. First cut was in I think April maybe. May or April, and now this is second cut, and third cut is in October. Every 2.5 months I think we can cut. So May is first time, if I'm not mistaken. I have to go back and see my previous stream, then I can see first time when I cut down the grass. Soon you have to refill the baler, because I didn't refill all the way, so it's just leftovers, but what they had there. So I think soon we run out the wrap, so we have to put new wrap there. Okay, so we have to wait so long. Okay, I'm playing also seasons, and on this map I can get 3 harvests, maybe even 4, but I wait when it's getting fully grown, because you can cut the grass also at on third stage, and I made experiment. I'd cut it for one time with the third stage, and I lost quite a lot of grass because of that. So that's why I'm waiting when it's getting fully grown. There is no point to cut the grass when it's on his third stage, because you lose, I think, around 40%, 30-40%. So it's quite a lot. So that's why I'm cutting only with fully grown. Of course, if I'm desperate, then it's maybe try to squeeze in fourth cut here. Then maybe I'm willing to go and cut on third stage. But normally I wait for fully grown. Because I made experiment and tried with the same field, and I'm not sure how much I lost, but this was quite big number. If I'm correctly, then I got only, I think, maybe 70 bales, and normally I gonna get 113. So yeah, 43 bales lost. I leave some of the grass uncutted, so this is like my beacon. I can see when all the rest of the grass is grown same height. Then I can know that it's time to. Then I know that it's fully grown. Because on FS25 you have opportunity to see yourself in third person. Then I easily can see. I can show you right now. Just out, and you can see that in third person, when the grass is fully grown, it's wild grass or it's your own grass. But if it's over your knee, you can see it's more higher than my knees. That means it's fully grown. It's just the easiest way to inspect. But it's also, you can inspect by using the information tab on your left side, I think so. It gives you information that or right side, I think it's right side. If you have field. If you have meadow, then yeah, only way to inspect is to look the missing bits and pieces you didn't cut last time and see if they are same height. I'm using that as my beacon, so I know exactly when to cut the grass. I think soon you're out of bale wrap. Oh. Okay, the truck is going back. He's driving like crazy. I don't know how many bales we have made. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was looking wrong tab. I was thinking that it's already stopped, but no, it's still going. Maybe because we only are harvesting half of the field for now. And there is the wild hogs, you can see. I placed over my boundaries the feeding area, and they still are on my soybean field. Nice. You're not afraid, me. There is one. Normally there's 7. And yeah, same. 7. I haven't seen the small ones. The offspring. I only have seen the fully grown. Yeah, and there is some bales that roll away, but only with very steep fields. But I think it's in FS22 there was also the mod that it's I don't know what it's called, but it was like sticky bales that they don't roll away, to stay in place. I don't remember the name exactly what there was. A mod for that. I think I was also using that because I was quite annoyed that if I was playing on hilly map, they tend to roll on the corner of the field, so yeah, it was easy to everything to go and pick up for one corner. But on FS20 to 25 they don't roll so much, so we can see everything is basic on original. There is no only mod what I use for bales are rounder bales. You can see there's edges are more round, they're not straight, so that's the mod what I use, but all the rest is original. So yeah, they don't roll away that easy. Of course they start rolling if you punch them and bump into them, and they start rolling. Yeah, still going. You're gonna be soon out of the bell. Okay, yeah, I think it's also the FS22 this map is maybe a little bit less hilly. I remember exactly the boundaries are not so hilly, or maybe I remember incorrectly, because I was quite sure that at end of the map was quite flat, or the boundaries was quite flat. Don't remember exactly. But this map is challenging with horsepower, because you need a lot of horsepower, or you have to just try to keep your implements smaller so the tractors can pull. Okay, the east side is more hilly. Okay, yeah, maybe it was. Yeah, because I think they overhauled this map for FS25 and they made more hills here, because I don't remember this was that hilly in FS22. At least the boundaries was not, because I had on the south side I had a big main farm and a cow farm, and it was nice and even. But now there is like hills around the map, or surrounding the map, map boundaries. Okay, so I didn't notice that my floor stopped because it's out of bale wrap. Not quite sure. Okay, I go on that end there, and then I turn around, and then I go and help and fill this. You can see one of the bales are rolled on the road. Maybe he was placing the road. I don't know, maybe. Now they are on the grass front. Nice. Okay. How much do you get from Easter eggs from this map? I don't remember. Did you get 100,000 or 1 million? I know that in FS17 you got 1 million. There was gold nuggets in FS17, and then you got just 1. Now you're... okay, that's strange. Stop. $50K, okay. Because I know that yeah, in FS17 was 1 million and there's gold nuggets, I know exactly. But the FS19, I don't remember, it was already toys or it was also gold, I don't remember. But we are getting, need more net. Yeah, maybe I have enough. Let's see how much we made. Only 29 bales, so yeah, not much. But of course we had not fully loaded. Or the big. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember the FS90. That's like wiped my memory because I've been playing that also quite a lot. So I'm not sure what was in FS90. Maybe there was also toys. Maybe there was. No, I think there was not toys. I think maybe it was this. What's the gaming cartridges? Like for the Game Boy, you had the cartridge. If I'm not mistaken. But for me, the FS19 one was one of the worst game. I don't know. There was just you can just use whatever tractor to pull, whatever implement almost. There was no problems. At least for hauling the trailers was no point to get big tractor because even small tractor can just pull whatever size of a trailer. There was no issues with that. So. It was one of the downsides. Okay. What is blocked again? What is blocked again? Okay, there again. Again, same hero, same. How much time we need more to get this? 20 minutes. Then we're done here. So I think it's going one more time up and down and that's done. Okay. Again 80% full, so I'm quite sure it's not gonna get all the way down there. Or maybe it's gonna get because the yield is fluctuating between 125 and 89. So I think the average is around 110%. Because most of the map is quite green. I can see it. Yeah, it's dark green. Only the middle one is bad. this area. All the rest is looking good. Yeah, it's not gonna get taken down. Yeah. How much already? Out. 150 already, yeah. So 300k is not so far-fetched. Because the thing is half full already. And now it's gonna get... Oh man... Clay? Okay, I don't know what's my side exactly. There is soil types. Yeah, there's also silty clay. This is silty clay. There's lots of silty clay. Loam. I have lots of loam. The yield, good yield is... The loam is best yield, looks like. Same problems. Done this time. Why do I start backing up? Maybe I have to change some settings in there. So they stay and wait. I do not understand. Again, it's full. Yeah, I'm gonna unload this myself. I don't do it. Norway? No. Perfect. And that's perfect. I think next time I'm gonna use Courseplay to unload the combines because I don't know. 20 hectares already, so it means 40 acres is already harvested, so we are getting close to the same size as our green bean field. Green beans are 46, so we are 6 acres. This very long field, so we might get in more. Let's see. Okay, can I continue? Pick up this later, this small issue. Yeah, of course, bro, I'm here. I'm still not going here. I'm gonna try to finish this field for cutting the grass, and then maybe we're gonna end the stream then, not before. So I want to get finished with harvesting that field there. So it's gonna take some time. Next month we have our green beans, that is crazy big fields. We're gonna buy second harvester and we are gonna cut down the harvesting time half, so I hope to get this done in 4 hours, because originally it needed 9 hours. It's crazy. Now we're gonna go and pump it. Nice. The green bean field is the first to go, and then we're gonna go side by side and start cultivating that field there, because I don't think so we need to plow that field, not yet. For plowing we need to add some fertilizer, so I maybe have to wait till spring, because just using loads and loads of fertilizer. Maybe we're gonna buy it. I just don't know what's the big needs. I think they need oats. Do they need potatoes also or they can only eat oat and maybe I don't know what's the second thing they need most. They took the help page. Peaks. Corn and sorghum, okay. Sugar beet also, okay, we can eat sugar beet. Then they need corn, also they need corn, okay, and oat, if I was correct. Base corn or sorghum, wheat, okay, with barley. Oh man, they need so much things. They don't need all. They're okay with maybe half of them. So if I'm giving them barley and sugar beet, that should be enough for them to survive. So I have to, next year we have to put down the barley in that field there. The barley and sugar beet still, I'm putting sugar beet here still because we need for the beak, so we can use that leftovers for beak. So yeah, still we need sugar beet and we need barley and we need also corn, so maybe we're gonna turn some of the corn, we're gonna let them fully grown and then small field for the beaks, because maybe with potatoes maybe, and potatoes also. 1, 2, 3, 4 things. They need corn, they need wheat or barley, they need soybeans or canola, they need potatoes. Oh man, they are needy. I think we're gonna provide 2 things. We're gonna provide wheat or barley and potatoes. We're gonna make one more. Maybe we're gonna buy this small land there and turn into the potato field. So we have potatoes and barley. Chickens are easy. I think chickens takes oat. They take everything. Chicken, they comes everything. Wheat, barley, no oat. Okay. Wheat, barley, sorghum. Okay. Okay. I see that our yield map is getting better because I changed the lime spreading order, so we went through only 1 headland, not 2 headlands, so that was setting off the pattern, so there is not gonna follow same pattern all the time. Because if you're using the what's it called, this precision farming, then you're getting uneven spread. So on the edge of your spreading, it's gonna be less lime, and the middle, so you're gonna go have some stripes that is not fully limed or fertilized. So that's why it's good to just set sometimes off your GPS, so we have a little bit different drive in different cycles and different way. If you know what I mean, because when I noticed that if at least FS25, if you're spreading, it's gonna spread unevenly, and end of the spreading area they're gonna leave less line there, so there will be a little bit lighter colors, and that leaves you on lower pH or lower fertilizer, and it's gonna cost you yield. So I set every time I set off. One time I'm gonna use 1 headlands, one time I'm gonna use 2 headlands. So that's gonna just mix up the paths, so it's gonna be different path all the time. Okay, I hope. Okay, the truck is full again. Some things need to shrift. I think one of our combines are getting empty, but I think they can manage to get this over because there's not so much left. Maybe 2 times up and down. And there is so many bales on the way. Yeah, the truck is coming now. Now we should get 300,000, if I'm not mistaken. We have 272, but the 22,000 liters was before already, so this was not from this this harvest. So yeah. Yeah, your meadow fields you cannot use, or yeah, there is nothing. This is like wild grass. There is just growing, growing as wildly and as they can, and there's like this stronger will survive and live, if you can say so. So that's the thing there. So there is nothing to do, just mow. Okay, I hope there is enough fuel that you can finish the harvest. Yeah, it is free because you don't use any fertilizer, any lime, and you don't need to reseed it. You just cut it when it's fully grown. So that's why it is free. You only use fuel there. That's all. So that's the party trick for for getting up and running. I remember in FS17, you didn't have to own the land. You had chance to mow all over your map. Wherever there was headlands covered with grass, you just take the mower and baler and just going and driving through and just getting bales and lots of bales. So that was my starting point of FS17. Just take tractor, front mower and baler with wrapping machine mechanism and start mowing all the headlands and all the grass areas on the map. But they changed this in FS19, so you cannot do that anymore. You have to own the land. And just waiting still. When they're gonna go and overhaul the forestry system? They adding more things to do in FS. They add they add factories. They add goats and chickens, and they add now the latest. They add fishing. They are not done anything major with the forestry sector, so yeah. Hoping maybe they do something in FS 27. Hope it's 27, maybe it's 28. I don't know. Yeah, I think that is good. That was very good and smart thing to just don't blow up your fields, just cut the grass, get through with 1 year, and second year you can start buying more fields and converting them to the fields. Yeah, there is lots of them. There are normally 7. There's 2 now there. Normally they have 7 back, so I don't know where is all the rest. This is the new DLC, but it introduced it is also now with new machinery. You have to overseed your grass. You have to put the weeding troughs to keep the animals away from your crops. So I have 4 of them, 1 up of the hill, 1 on there, 1 on side of the main farm, and 1 here near the soybean field. So they're full with hay, but they still are invading my field, so I don't know if it's working or not. But okay, I have to go and take a look what's the deal with the unloading thing. So there's still again some issues with that or what. Let's see, result be reviewed. You have 67 liters left, so I think it's okay. And which one is unloading? Where is this one? Okay. Other side. Yeah, I have turned off this. I have turned off the crop damage, so they will appear, but they don't do nothing for my crops. But I kept on the grass field deformation because then again I want to test it out, because on Giants they say that it's 3 years a row you can go and cut your grass, and then you have to overseed or you're gonna start losing your yield. But I already see on my second time I cut, I can see I'm losing some of the grass, so I'm just testing 2 years. I'm gonna test 2 years and then maybe I turn it off, or I will see. Okay, I think we are getting 350,000 maybe, because we had 300 already. Yes. Because there is around 20,000 liters on here. Okay, I think this is the last. Yeah, you are finished almost. So you are enough fuel to get end of the harvest. Nice. This is 14 hectares. This is 28 acres. That means we have new winner if this other combine shows same exact numbers. That means then this field size is 56 acres. That's new record, but it's not yet approved before the last combine finishing. Then we can add up the numbers. I don't know why you're trying so far up there. It doesn't matter. This combine should come last. You are coming it last. Wow, 11.8. This is new DLC that came out last DLC that is now introduced to the wild boards about destroying your crop and adding realism more. They are only way to get them off your field is to place the feeding troughs. I think you can put up to 6 on your map, and you have to add some hay there. Then they're gonna just appear on your field, but they don't damage your field. They're gonna eat your feeding trough. When this gets empty, then they start destroying some percent of your crop. The grass duration is just implemented last update, so you can turn it off if you want it or wish, but I want to try it out and see what it's all about. On their base they say that after 3 years you have to go and reseed or overseed, like they call it. You have to overseed your grass. And of course, if the wild boars are damaging your grass field, you can also use overseed to overseed your damaged sections. So I'm testing out the overseed system. I'm not implementing with this losing crop and losing yield, so I have turned off the I don't know what's the called this the name. Grassland damage is on, but wild crop damage, wildlife is off. This is the weirder back. Okay, I think we have already have new winner, because we have totally now 26 hectares. This is around 52 acres. So we have new winner. This field is my new biggest field. And they are not still finished, so maybe it's going 1 more hectare, so it means 54 acres. If it's getting end of the field and it's getting 1 more hectare. And this is new biggest field. I don't understand why I don't unload this. Change this for let's see. We will get loads and loads of straw. Okay, you should now get close by. Please start now. Closer now. Let's see. Okay, same. This okay. This now I know. This one changes this how far. Okay, we put then this for 3, and this we're gonna put distance. Put 0 maybe. Let's see. working. This is not perfect. And still, what? Oh. See, I cannot do nothing with this one. Okay, maybe we're gonna put up to 4 meters. Let's see what happens now. That's perfect. And what's happened now? No, that's same. That doesn't affect nothing. That's okay, let's put, try to put maybe 6. I have not so straw. Same, exactly same. Doesn't matter how far I put this one. It's exactly stops same place. I did not done distance on the combine. Okay, maybe if I change this to the let's restore this. No, let's put this. I know it says restore. No, back. I want to change everything. I want to change on this. Let's go put this for 0. I know this was 3 meters. What happens now? No, this is still offset. Yeah, this is okay. That's okay. Now I know this one affects distance, where how far you are from the combine. It's minus 3 meters was perfect, but this maybe with 0. But I wrote 0. Nothing happened. I know. Oh man. Just have to figure out the perfect settings. So this minus 3 is perfect, but still same. It's going too far ahead. Okay, let's put this maximum. Change something. Same. This doesn't give any effect. So this is nothing happens with this one. Nothing. Okay. Then I'm done with wasting my time. This is why I unlock myself. Because you are stop you. Yeah, you're driving now. Man. This is exactly 14 hectares. I tried both way. I was taking this all the way 0 and with up 8 meters, and this exactly stops same place exactly. So it doesn't matter if I go up and down, so there is nothing happens. Only thing is offset. Its offset is only how far you are from the pipe. If you're going -5, it's more. If you're getting to the close to the 0, it's close to the combine. But this way distance didn't change. I put it 8 meters, I put it 0 meters, nothing. And I cannot go any minus because the 0 is the minimum and the 8 is the maximum. So yeah. So that's the bad. Something's I don't know. Maybe it's something to do with this modded trailer. Maybe I don't know. Let's see this one there. And here it works fine. Because it's working fine because you moved, of course. That's the thing. Okay, it's F14 and this is 12, so it's 26.5, so it is bigger. This is our biggest field for now. Yeah. It's 26.5 hectares, and this means it is 55 acres. If my math is correct. So it is crazy big field. I don't think so. I haven't had this big. No, I have. No? Yeah, I think I had in 4X map my biggest field was around 60 acres maybe. Okay, don't need you anymore, you are done. That's gonna go and empty your... And that's done. Everything, our biggest harvest of this year is done. Of course the green bean is gonna take more time because they need where you are going, man. Oh man. Yeah, the clothes are clouds are really good. They are giving like more this realistic vibe and bring them up more alive. That I like also. It's gonna of course take some heat on my computer, but it's worth it. So I lose some FPS, but no problem. That's all. It's empty. It's empty. Okay, that's all. Cool. And take this back to the grain silo, and that's all. Nice. I think next time I'm gonna you can offset back and forward and offset left, right. Easy. Why they don't use same thing on the other trial? I don't know. How much are gonna go? Just a second go. 8 meters. 5 meters, 6 meters. This can go much higher. Okay, that's crazy. This can go. Okay. Leave it for 5 meters. And try this out from a soybean field and see what happens there. Now 22,000 liters was last time. So this is for the last year. So this year we made totally how much? $338,000 338,000 liters. Not bad, not bad. And this maximum value is almost 700,000. That's crazy. This is only oat. We're getting lots and lots of straw. We're gonna go and sell some of the straw because we don't need all the straw. Right now here. You can change the color, maybe it's looking good on the daylight. It's looked awesome on the showroom, but daylight, no. Let's go and finish the cut in the grass. Okay, that's our last thing to do today. We cut everything and then we are finishing up the stream. We're gonna take care of the bales next time. Next time we're gonna go and collect all the bales and take care of the liming and fertilizing in this field. And after that, if everything is done, the bales are collected and this field is what's it called? Is limed and fertilized, and we're gonna go and skip today, but we cannot skip before we have also baled all the straw, so it's gonna be a long stream. I think I'm gonna use Cosplay to windrow everything with bigger pile. And maybe dig into maybe buy a square baler, because I'm getting more bales on the trailer with square baler. I can just use the flatbed trailer. And use wheel loader to get 6 at a time. Often I have to use Crone pair to bale collect, so I don't know. I think we use same baler, but we're gonna maybe use bigger baler because this is going maximum 180 things, so maybe we're gonna buy maybe for special for only for straw and hay. There's nothing on second hand store, I'm quite sure. Now there's Also the yield is getting better because we can see that it's getting darker green. Second and store, there is nothing that we need here. This is where I was thinking that maybe we can take this one. But this is too big for our field because we don't need 77 down. I think around 60 is more, but maybe we can take this one because I don't know. At the same time, the money is no issue. We have enough money to buy more fields, more lands. But I do not do that right now because I'm not wasting my time for that. We're not taking this on fall. Everything is harvested. All the money is on account. Then we buy the things what we need. I think I want to invest in biogas plant. Maybe not so big, maybe some smaller one, but at least so we can maybe just make more money. We should get more money out of biogas plant. And of course a side effect is that we're getting also bio or organic this fertilizer. So that's also benefit, so it's win-win. It's gonna be soon out of the bale wrap. I don't know how much you're gonna lose. That bales. I hope my fingers crossed that we lose only 4 bales. Because we have, you can see the white spots, and this means that the grass areas already start deteriorating and getting worse each time. At least there is no so big problem because we have one more grass cut on the way, and this will turn into the hay, not for the side, so it's not so big issue. We can also get some extra bales from our land there. We have almost exactly the same amount of bales we can get out of there and here, but this is I think twice as bigger than this field, so yeah. Yeah, you also, Carl. Take care. Happy farming you too also. I hope you are getting lots of hours on this map. And be safe. Take care. See you next time. Thank you for stepping by. Okay, something happened. This is out of something. Take bales, okay. So, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, let's finish up the field here. We're gonna take care also of the bits and pieces what we missed. Then again, maximize our yield and see how much is missing. How many bales we miss? Oh, we have 80 bales, so we have 33 bales away per hour. Two bales away. Our maximum yield. Let's go and pick up the small area there. Okay, 82 bales, so we have 31 bales to go. Yeah, it is looking quite good. It looks like we don't miss so many bales. So the duration is not so bad yet. We have something on pick up on that edge and something that is. These two I have cleaned up now. Only that small there, so. We're gonna go but if you look in the yield map, then yield is getting better, not worse. All the light green and yellow patches are getting greener now, so there is some improvement. Maybe I switching the two headlands and one headland is beneficial because we are getting spreading even more evenly lime and fertilizer. Maybe that's the issue. Let's see. We can try to increase the speed to 12, but I'm quite sure we're gonna start losing some grass. Or it starts leaving behind some grass, so I just have to be very careful and looking if they start leaving behind something. Lowers my speed. Yeah, already they were okay. Picking down the speed. You see, 1 kilometer higher, and it's getting full too fast, and it's gonna leave behind some of the grass. So, nope, not gonna do that. working nicely. No issues. You're following me. That's the line. Working on farm and getting done with. On this point, we are not so desperate to cut the grass, but why not? Getting extra cash. I know soon we don't need to cut this so badly. And soon I'm gonna just give this job to the AI and then finish the work, and we're gonna go and collect the grass later, so we can do that also. Getting close to 110 days. So this was our opening for the harvest season, because now more or less all the next streams we're gonna harvest. First things we're gonna harvest, or next time we're gonna harvest green beans. Then we're gonna hop over and make silage for corn. So before that we have to go and sell all the silage from the clamp. Then we are jumping to the October, and October we have lots of harvesting. We have to harvest soybeans, we have to harvest our sunflowers, we have to harvest our sugar beet. So there is 3 fields in October. Much needs to go and harvest. Thinking maybe we should put down our winter barley maybe for pigs. Two more rows to go. And the big green, the light green behind this dark green, these are our green beans, and this is our second biggest field. It's 23 or 24 hectares. It means it is 46 acres. Yeah, this is our second largest field. Third is soybeans here. Fourth is sunflowers. And in fifth is the corn, and then there is these two here is almost same size. I'm thinking quite often what to put what to produce next or what field we should make and what you wanna grow there, but I still don't know. I'm thinking to go carrots, but carrots are pain because you have to go and try next to the harvester. Maybe corn, but we don't make from chari, so we make it. We just harvest as corn. We cannot field for rice because we need on level fields. There is not such a place on this map is fully level, so we cannot make very large rice fields. So that's why I don't waste my time on rice. So let's eliminate that there. So yeah, I think we are more or less bound to grapes or leaves, of course. That's my idea. Maybe bees. I want to try out is the bees. Maybe we're gonna go and 1 year put the bees instead of corn there. But that's why we need also to buy our bee harvester. It's worth it, I know. Just thinking, can we get the money back from the field? Because then we have to at least harvest 2 times to get some profit, because first we use everything to get this harvest, so we're gonna lose the money. So yeah, I don't know what kind of parsnips maybe, and that this too also needs some special red beet. Potatoes are very thinking that maybe potatoes somewhere here, maybe buy this field and make this one potato field here. I don't know. Everyone is welcome to give me some ideas how to grow. Maybe onions. Onions are looking quite decent. Maybe because we can go and put down the factory starts making the onion salt. And onion salt is quite pricey. Now it's just make another soybean field, because soybeans gonna bring us in quite good amount of money, but I don't know. I do not know. Okay, we are almost done. Okay, we have used all the crap. Okay, that's crazy. Didn't know that. Okay. Let's go there and we stop here. We take over and go collect all the bits and pieces ourselves. Oh, we're gonna have to go up there because we are missing one spot there. Okay, need fuel. Okay, let's go and up and get your speed up to 13. Some bits here are going to take later. This year I was testing that maybe I can go faster speed, but nope. Nope, 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 nope. That more section there. But I missed that will also take away, and then it's all. Start scrapping the stream. That's all. Okay. Moment the truth, how many bales you need. 113, so we have not. Okay, that is a surprise. We haven't lost any of the yield yet. We have a bit of the yield. Okay, that's good news. 14 bales and a little bit more than 114, so that's good news. Exactly same amount of bales. We have also officially made 2,742 bales with this build. Crazy. I'm just gonna take these bigger pieces up there because this is the last time we make sides. On the next time, the third time, we're gonna turn this into the hay. So we're making hay. This should be enough hay for our cows. Of course, I'm ideally getting also more cow barns, but for now I'm starting to think that maybe need more biogas plant. Maybe I waited biogas plant and we're gonna use pigs for testing. Maybe they're gonna produce enough slurry. But I'm hardly thinking that's more than enough. So my idea is getting at least 1,000 cows. So let's see. Then we need more grass. We need fields. So then we do not change this field. Then we maybe are just skipping the silage part here, and we're making only hay from this field. And the yield is even better. And that means that the spots doesn't mean nothing yet. Okay, last bits and pieces. That's done. 114 bales. You can go higher. What's the biggest? 180 is the biggest. Okay. Need bale wrap is quite a lot, but bale net, no. Let's put you away for now because you are needed next time. I'm gonna have to go get another bale trailer because we're baling quite a lot of bales. Maybe not, because I'm thinking they put one more size clamp down there, but I don't know exactly where they put it. Last time we got too much corn, so I had to go and lease the temporary baler that is gonna take this chaff and turn into baler. So yeah, it's yeah, you need some fuel. That's cool. This is picking up the field, so that's nice. Fill you up and set it next to the washer. Wash. Let's go and it's 26.5 hectares. That's crazy. That's the biggest field what we own for now. That means 26.5 hectares. This is, yeah, it is. Acres, 54, 3 between there. Quite massive field, so let's go and fold you. Need washing and not repairing. There is something nice. I was just 12%. There also says right, okay. Yeah, 14 is here and 12.5 5 faster, so this was taking more, of course, because it's going around the field outer edge, so that's why it had more hectares. Totally had 26.5 hectares. Crazy. Okay, let it be. That's the stage. Growth stage is 4th. We're waiting 6th. Then we're gonna start harvesting this one. This green stalks on here. We can see already the green stalks. Yeah. Almost. Hello, Shane. Sorry. Hello. How are you? How much we have? Thanks. It's been work of 290 hours. It's not been done by overnight. It's been working quite hard here. I've been playing this map on 10 years, and everything is just put in place piece by piece, step by step, earning money and putting down. So it is. You play same map on multiplayer? This is Calmstern Farm, so Calmstern, not farm. It's Calmlands, sorry, not Calmstern. Yeah, I'm playing solo. Okay, looks like there is enough food also. Yeah, there is enough wool, everything is looking good. The wool is... Yeah, I am making a lot of wool. Okay. Okay, I don't think so. I'm gonna buy this one. It's tempting to buy. But do we need so big? That is my question. Because there is smaller also. There is... I think this one was the... No. Which one was I looking for? Ah, here, this one here. 77, 80. Wow, 88. That's crazy. That's huge. I don't need that big. I think we need around... I think that's more enough. The 56 is good enough. I think that's... But we don't buy it, right? Not yet. This is for green. But why we cannot pick up this with potatoes? This takes potatoes. No onions. But this is how this works. This one is potatoes. Yeah, this one is potatoes. 24. This is 30. This small 33. I think this is the best. Look at this one for 56. Should be okay. But we are not looking that for now. We are what we are doing. We are looking. for subsoilers. Do we need subsoil? That's the issue there. What kind of windrower we have? We have this one, 8.5 meters, so it's not good enough. We need... how much we need? 10 meters, I think, because it's 8 point... 8 point... I think so 10 meters should be more enough to handle this spot. It's too big. Yeah, bigger. Yes. This is crazy expensive. Fast, of course. So, of course, we have to go and look the balers. 180 is our biggest, what we can reduce. So let's look, can we go even bigger? Nope, same here, 180, 150, 125 only. Oh man. 180. I feel like 180 is the biggest that we can reduce with round bale. So we have already this, don't need to go and buy another one. So only we can make bigger bales with square bales. This is going to 40 links, the biggest is. They have crazy speed. Okay, don't think we're gonna buy anything. They want to buy only pit harvester. And this is gonna cost so much money, but it's gonna save a lot of time. This 3 meter. $2.8. 2.7. $6.4. This is good, but this is one issue. This is not gonna hold too much, and it's pain to go and drive next to it. So that's why I don't do that. I think we're gonna take this one because this is 3.3 meters exactly. So maybe this is so long. So some issues. This is better, but it costs so much money to buy this one. Almost 700,000 K, and it's only a machine. It's crazy expensive. This is more expensive. 2.8, and this is 2.7. Potato ones are quite expensive. Now this is the pain. That is pain. Because you don't have no capacity at all. You have to go and drive next to it all the times. And it's gonna go and use so much time, and you cannot use the workers because the workers gonna mess up. So I think this is the modified, so it's cool that you can use it. Yeah, anyhow, I think we're gonna go and wrap the things up here. We've been quite a long stream already, and we have just given the start for our harvesting season. So next time we're gonna go and take care all the straw that we produced today. We can take a look. Where's our straw? A lot of things to go sell also. Oh, here is our straw. Here it is. Our new biggest field. 53 acres. And this produced lots and lots of straw. So next time we're gonna go and take care of this. We're gonna put the worker to windrow this with bigger, what's it called? Bigger windrows, and then we're gonna collect them. But for today, that's all. Thank you for watching and see you soon. Stay safe. See you next time. Bye for now.